Well, let's see how we're doing. Oh, not yet. There we go. Hi there, welcome to the One Geek is I Saz, and we're back with some more Project Zomboid live stream. Where Chris and I derp like no derps have ever derped before. Let's check. Let's grab one of those bad boys. Okay, that's 100% fuel. That's what we needed. Now the question is, how much have I grabbed? Empty gas cans, ripped sheets, crackers, okay. What's in the back of here? Not a lot. In the back of here, pretty much zero. Back of here, stuff. On the back, oh, have I opened that? Pretty much nout. Okay. What I might do is I might grab a couple of those metal bars or just take the metal pipes. Right. Okay, well, let's put the good ones at least in. Right, I've got the Kentucky Herald key here. The nice thing is, it's getting fairly bright sooner or later. But of course, and it's here all of a sudden. Yep. I have to have another look at these vehicles as well, so because I should be able at some point, hopefully, break into. I really can't remember. Let me just get in and bring the map back up. So we were kind of running about up here. We still haven't completely gone through it all. So there's a consideration at least. I'm going straight across here. Just... yeah. Okay. So I'm going to be... oh. Reverse, 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 reverse. Right. One of them stopped. That one hasn't, though. Nice. Oop. Is that all of them? There's a couple up here. Oh, there's one down here. What are you doing down here? Alright, sunshine. Have a bit of this. Doopy 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 hello. Have a bit of FaceTime. There you go. Just stomped your feet into the grass. Even though it's not his feet, it's his face, isn't it? What? That's obviously... Oh, there's a group over there. Let's pretend we haven't seen them. Oh. Oh, poo. Looks like I've got a fight on my hands. Let's deal with the ones that are probably going to automatically work their way up this road towards the sound of the van. Those guys fortunately haven't taken the bait, so... And of course, here comes the fog. Actually, those haven't really taken the bait either, have they? Okay, well... No weapons available. Right, okay. Well, we'll do this lot first. Drawn a couple away. That'll do me. .6 Oh. Looks like I may have attracted one more towards me. I wonder if I've got a coat I can put on here. There we go. Maybe the polo net sweater will be something to help. Yeah, my cold moodle has gone away. Right, come on then, Mr. Ponytail. Or Miss Ponytail. We'll just make ourselves happily and slowly. Oh, you came out of nowhere. Oh, you got a nice little pipe inside you as well. Oh, am I thirsty? I don't appear to have any water. Hold on. Hold the phone. I don't have a water bottle on me. That'll be the reason why. It appears when I had to redress myself, I forgot the key element of water. These farmhouses are always fun. I'm just going to drink first. And then we'll see if I can grab a container of some sort. There's a saucepan with water there. Well, to be fair, if I hadn't got stuff already... Oh, really? I'll eat some chips then. I'm going to can opener. Something that I will desperately need to rectify sooner or later. I mean, I'm more than sure that Chris has already been through this. One thing he's very good at is hoovering stuff up. Sometimes hoovering a little bit more than we actually need, but either way. I'm not a man to complain. Man, I've got a bit of an itchy face and I don't know why. I might open the window actually. It might be it. It's getting a bit warm in here. Give me a second. Got to remember to shut it afterwards. I don't want people getting in, stealing me. Ah, that's better. Nice breeze coming through. Hopefully the fog's going to clear up in a bit, because it's very inconvenient to have them zombies suddenly coming out of the mist. Alright. Got a bit of work to do. Let's move the car a bit further up. Oh, there's one down here. Must have inadvertently drawn him when I was running back. Well, there you go. Time to make some more friends. Hello. Cooey. Oh, no sneaky pop. I thought I might have gotten away with a sneaky pop there, but no. Hell no. So my biggest news, Project Zomboid. If you're watching this as a VOD, it's because no one's watching right now. That's fine. It's number one. I'm got a new series out. I think I've just recorded the 3rd episode, which is Sazzy's Mod Talk, which is where I search a lot of Project Zomboid maps. I'm currently in the Mahusiv Dykadam. And speaking of Mahusiv, my second news is that I'm doing a 65 by 65 cell map, which I'm recording me making every Friday. And trying my best not to fall asleep. Right, you guys? Come and have a go if you think he's zombie enough. Looks like I need another drink. See if I can get the cart up and into the first house down here. The gated community. Now, I know we've been down here, but obviously if I can find myself a drink, let's just drink that first. Nice. Let's have a look in here for maybe something to hold some water. I mean, we're not so rushed now. That's interesting design. I'm looking at the buildings at the moment. I've gone to the point now where I've there's the can opener. Okay, and maybe we'll just use the empty bowl for the moment. And fill that full of water. Now, I know I saw your tumbler there, but I'm pretty darn sure that the tumbler doesn't actually hold water, which is crazy, but there you go. As cray-cray as cray-cray can be. So now the next thing is to try and get myself back into position where I was before everything went all to the dogs. Because there were a couple of vehicles that Chris and I spotted, and I think one of them was that red one that was parked quite neatly on the outside there. It is weird how that's been done. I mean, I wouldn't do that myself, but obviously, you know, designs are designs, I suppose. I guess it's one way to look. It's one thing to look into it, I suppose. So I'm going to be making those garages as well. I think we kind of established that these garages are kind of like pretty much the same, depending on which direction they're facing, with a couple of minor differences. Which is one way to save on a lot of work, isn't it, really? As you can see, that's almost exactly the same as that one. This one is a different one that has a cannon and some tables in it. So there's like one or two that they've popped through and then just alternated it, which is something to look at. There's also a lot of this work here as well. But I have to admit, kind of like a square house with, you know, just stuff on it doesn't quite work. So, you know, maybe just the variety of it all works nicely for it. And I'm definitely not one to judge. I'm the idiot that's trying to make a 65 by 65 map. Which is basically replacing the whole map, by the way. Just in case you want a bit of context. I wonder if all the zombies chased me out. That's nice. My nimble's gone up. Okay. Looks like friends can be made here. Okay, where are we? Rolling pin, bouillon cube, kitchen knife. I think it's fair to say that we've kind of done this area. Not so sure about the one behind it, even though it's obviously opened up on the map. Let's have a quick look at the map again. So this area here is kind of blanked out, so that's probably the area that we haven't been, but let's make sure that we're going to work. At least now I can open the canned peas. So we'll just check up here. Does look like I could see open areas, but I just want to make 100% sure that we've got everywhere that we need to get to. It looks like there's some clothing over here. What happened here? Ah. Is that Chris putting that down as a note that we have an... Oh. Maybe. Well, there's a taxi over here. We've definitely robbed out some of this stuff. Let's have a look at this taxi. There's also a Jenny there. Not brilliant. By the way, guys, if you are watching at all, if you could press the like button, I'll be very, very grateful. Now, is it something that we want to... Have I got March Ridge? I may not have, actually. Yeah, we'll take that. That's definitely going to be useful. Okay. Right, this hasn't been looked into. Similar stuff, or desktop computer. Farming Volume 3, we may need that later on. Another empty gas can. 10 a penny, but hey. Well, that's it. I mean, this house hasn't been exploited either. What's the betting an alarm go off now? Ooh, food. And lots of it as well. Yeah, I think I need to go back and bring the van up. Good old pickles. I love me a pickle. Okay, so if we head our way back to the van. Did I just... as well take a quick jog. Improve my running stats, at least. Might have to take the old jumper off as well. Why don't we do that now? Should I put that in the backpack though? Oh no, I can't just yet. Hello. Alright. Let's have a close relationship with the back of my van right now. March Ridge map, absolutely. Right. Box of nails, yep. Those carrot seeds, fine. Compost bag, brilliant. Duct tape, superb. Empty gas can, ecstatic. Farming, fantabulous. Strawberry seeds pack, super duper. I may have to throw a few of these cans in as well. Just to lower my... One more metal pipe. Oh, the nails as well. Oops. There's me forgetting that escape doesn't exit or close anything. Whoops. You didn't say that. Hello, bro name. How you doing? Sorry if I didn't see you earlier. Thanks so much for saying hello. You didn't see me crash, by the way. Just want to make that quite clear. Okay. So we didn't do that house, but we seem to have done all the rest of down here. I think. You're just all right. Oh, come on, man. Can't be that bad, can it? Right. To check the mailbox. Nothing in the mailbox. Well, there's a vehicle up here. And these look... Oh no, there's a door open there. Let me check this car out. Actually looks quite clean, doesn't it? I am playing multiplayer, yes. Which is available via Patreon subscription, or being someone who does me a lot of favours when it comes to running my channel and stuff. Right, gas tank, there's nothing in the gas. Let's see if it opens up. No, it's locked. Oh, okay. That's probably the reason why we left it. It's probably not really worth a smash and grab sort of thing. Oh, whoop. So we are slowly integrating ourselves into Louisville. Let me just have a check inside here, because not that. Actually, let me have a quick look at my stuff. So I need carpentry 4, don't I? I haven't done any fashion or foraging just at the moment. Short blunt's alright. My sprinting's getting there. It's just my sneaking. I haven't been sneaking a lot, to be fair. Don't see the point. So at least now I know what my general search parameters are. There's an empty white mug, which I think does hold water. There's a beer bottle, which I could probably empty out and put some water in as a bottle. Alright, so let's check, see what's inside that. Not a lot by the looks of it. Oh, no, fair play. I didn't do much metal work, but they do make very good head bashers, so to speak. And I've got ourselves in here. Of course, the only problem is with me opening up the window is that the lights are on and... Whoa! She nearly snuck up on me. And all the insects are coming. Didn't get to put the can out the back. I mean, the funny thing about these garages is the one thing that isn't actually put in the garage is a bloody car. I wonder if it's that you can't. That will definitely be something that I shall investigate whilst making my stupidly big map. Okay, looks like we've got a group up here. And this area looks fairly untouched, so that's probably why we've got a group up here. No cats. Oh. Hey, she nearly got a bite on me. Oi, I'm here. Hello. QE. Oh, you finally noticed me, did you? Right, so we've got these two houses here. Really? Come on. Am I really going to have to break something open here? Or is my time going to be having sex with that door? Did I hear a zombie? Okay. Finally. Oh, a comic book to read if I'm desperate. Garbage bag. I think I need those, don't I? So I was making water butts. One of the reasons why I need to ensure that I've got a decent amount of carpentry. Right. See all that's gone. Right. That wasn't exactly the most bountiful expedition. Okay. That may have drawn zombies aplenty. Have they been drawn? I don't think so. Okay. Alright, so that's towards the north. That means any zombies that are down here, which hopefully there aren't because we've hopefully cleared them out, will come this direction. And that was a tree says, so... Oh, there we go. Cooking 2, a razor paperclip, honestly, come on. Tailoring volume 2. Gonna grab that just in case. Read that one, read that one, read that one. First aid's absolutely pointless in multiplayer. Unless you're actually playing a doctor sort of character. Then fine. But if you're looking after yourself, no. Well, whilst that was objectionably... Objection? Yeah, I think objection is the right word. More interesting. Still didn't garnish the items that we wanted. Cabbage seeds pack. Take those. Dumbbell fitness contraption. Plank. Cooking 2. Oh, hello. Chris will be liking those. Going to put those straight in the van, actually. Some more fishing rods, always good. Looks like I also need to fill my bowl up as well. I'll do that post haste. Okay. Now the question is, are there houses opposite here? Have they been raided? Actually, it doesn't look like they have. I may have come to the extent of where we were exploring. Okay, looks like we've hit another mother load of canned goods. Not so great on the books, though. Empty fridge. Oh, hello. Is that a light? Nope, still going to stick with the not so good. Empty notebook, paperclip, and some staples. Well, I might as well empty what I've just found into the van. Let's check out the garage. Did I hear a zombie then? I think I might have checked this garage out. Yeah, because the door's open. When I say I did a Chris of myself. Chris will be on in about... Ooh, what time is it? Oh, about an hour's time. He hasn't sent me any messages telling me that he's not going to be around. So... hopefully he'll pop on, say hello, insult me a couple of times, and you know, that's just how it works, isn't it? Right, it looks to me like I may not have done too much down here either. Okay. Well, if that is the case, that is the case. More canned goods. That'll do, donkey. Oh, hello. Beef jerky and chips. I'll take you, thank you. More pickles. I mean, I could eat pickles straight out of the jar, man. That's how bad I am for pickles. Commercial vehicles, already read. Okay. I think this is going to be the bathroom. Oh, no, it's the bedroom. Now, let me just pop that on the ground. There's nothing in there. That's fine. I've put food out for you, cat. Right. Shoot you with the gun. So you do some trolling. Unfortunately, I think we were actually not set to kill each other, but I find it's mine. I find that a cutting barb is much more effective than a shotgun to the face. I suppose I could turn myself into combat mode, but you might not come back. You see, that's the problem. And the umbrella's quite good because it just keeps you dry when it's raining. Simple things. It's one of the reasons why I prefer. One of the reasons why I prefer using single-handed weapons. Two metal pipes. Oh dear. Okay, let's pop that into our main area. We're going to probably get a little bit overloaded. I don't think you can. No. No. Ah, there's an empty bottle there as well. I'll take you. Oh, just realised. And a garbage bag. Scrap electronics. We might need those for later. Right. Now, where was I? Duct tape. Let's move this stuff here. Palace sweater. That's that. Those metal pipes. Box of nails. Leather jacket. The shotgun shells. Tailoring 2. Okay. Oh, I might put the baseball bat in as well. I'll just pop in here for a second. And fill that bottle up. Oh, not the bowl. Well, the empty bottle. That's right. I think you used to be able to run people over in the game, but I think it ended up causing more problems than it didn't, from what I remember from when I was testing the multiplayer back in the day before it got released. Oh, there we go. Oh, 20. I think it was just after it had been done. So yeah, it's been quite a while. I think 2013 or 2011. I know it was an odd one, and it wasn't 2010. But I mean, when I first played it, it was literally just Muldrow. More canned food. and even then it wasn't exactly the most populated map, and there's lots of quirks to the game, and it was very unfinished at the time. But I mean, we've got this far. Ah, right, okay. So you may not have seen a lot of the work that's been done on it. I mean, if you have a look at my channel, you'll find that there's quite a bit on there that shows some of the progression of the game. I mean, I've got some of the old style stuff. Right. I'm getting more insects in than I'd like. So I'm just going to shut this window into vent. You get out. Go on. Off you trot. Put this on vent. As soon as I get there. Might have to get the old electric bat out to kill half of these bloody things, but there you go. No flies, fortunately. Oh, well, I've got 3 in my pickle collection as well. No. Sorry, just moved my microphone back. No, it's my channel. I've been streaming and recording series for Project Zomboid for quite a while. So interestingly, you'd see quite a lot of the progression, including some of the tests that I was doing when we're testing multiplayer out. We weren't allowed to we were allowed to record it, but we weren't allowed to release it at the time. But as soon as it was announced, that was when we were allowed to release it and stuff. So another empty gas can. Take you. Oh yeah. It's been a while, to be honest. I mean, I think one of the real telling ones is that I did something called the Shopping Mall Challenge, which was something that was made a long time ago. And I mean, it came to the point where the one thing that you almost knew would happen is that you could trolley something, like, for instance, having a knife. You could take out as many zombies as you possibly needed to with a knife, and which was taken out once after a while. And I think the thing about the devs, when they were watching, most people they tend to watch people play the game and find out all the tips and tricks and stuff, and then close it out. It's almost as though they're using us streamers and players as playtesters, really. I mean, this game is continuously on an improve. And interesting enough, it's one of those games that hasn't actually been released straight off, but nobody really minds, because hold on. Because you can see the improvements. And sometimes as well, they've like, for instance, the little map mod down there, that was a mod made by the community. Oops. Maybe you did. Minecraft Steve. I haven't played Minecraft for bloody ages, man. Now is that? Opened or broken windows? I think they're broken windows. So that might not have been invaded either. Oh, better put the brolly up. There we go. Keep myself nice and dry. Effectively, there's two major ways of doing it. The easiest way is by joining my Patreon, just to help with the server costs. Or you'll happen to be someone who helps me a great deal with the stuff that I do, and someone who joins the. I think the best thing to do really is perhaps maybe look at the snoozeville of my #1 Geek Discord and talk there. So if you don't want to pay, then find out how you can help. Because I appreciate that not everybody has the money to do so. Can't even remember how much I'm charging. I think it's something like a £5. Is it £5? It's £5 the minimum. That's absolutely fine. As I said, there are other ways. To be fair, I don't have a credit card. It's a debit card you can use as well. But that's by the by. That's not a. Ooh, let me just. Shouldn't really open an umbrella indoors. It's unlucky, allegedly. Kind of getting tired of finding canned food. Even though I shouldn't say that, because not finding it would be a massive problem. I haven't put the Discord down, have I? Hold the phone. I'll be back in 2 shakes. I'll pop it in the. 2 people have subscribed to my Patreon. I know it's, I'm just up there in the echelons of height of popularity. Me. I mean, I have a Discord where very few people talk, but you're more than welcome to pop on there and be a talkative person. Ooh, let me open my umbrella again. Ooh. Hooray! Got in. Right. Well, that's that side. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Windows right there. You see, it looks exactly the same. Oh, there you go. Just let me wave to you. Have a look around the place. There might be something of interest there to you. I really should do something more with the Discord, if I'm honest. I should try to see maybe turn it into a community rather than but it's mostly really just an organisation tool. I mean, I'd like to be able to do community events, but obviously at the moment I'm not one of those streamers that has the money that's able to support that sort of thing at the moment. The best I can say is I'm surviving. What's the perk of server boosting? Well, to be honest, I would go through it with you, but I think right now it's not something that you want to do. There's no point. Costs money as well, and it is a lot of money as well. I don't think that the Discord server boost is value for money. I did it once. It means that you can just give servers a little bit more in the way of tools and things like that by giving them like a vote of this is the place I like, it's really cool sort of stuff. But sometimes you get animated tags and other things like, oh, hello. I mean, I'm talking like their big package, the one that they really want people to go through, is $90 a month, I think, or sorry, $90 a year. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to ask people to pay. But I suppose it's the price people pay to stop it from Microsoft from taking over the place. So I guess small. Oh, it's this one here. Oh, hello. I think Microsoft tried to buy out Discord, didn't they? Well, generally we're... Apart from the fact that I generally tend to spend half the time taking the piss out of Chris, our main goal really is Chris hasn't really done Louisville. We've kind of avoided it as in the multiplayer. So the goal. Oh, hello! Is there a car over there? I just saw. There is. Not a great one though. Masters and Horizon, is it called? Let's have a quick look at the old map. Oh, seed to center on myself. Yeah, definitely haven't been up that end, and certainly not that end. Okay. Oh, right. Well, our base is literally here. This farmland here. So what we've done is we've kind of snuck our way through. My computer died and everything went on my C drive. So we did start in West Point and we've worked all the way up here. And then we snuck our way across here to get round to the outskirts of Louisville as an easy way in, so to speak. Because the main way into Louisville generally tends to be quite fraught with zombies. Lots of zombies. And even more zombies. So, yeah. Somebody was making a bomb. See, I don't know why I'm so itchy today. Not in this one, no. I've set it so that the zombies don't respawn. They can do in certain games, but in this one, I'm kind of on the point of that. Well, if you kill them, they should stay dead. So at least then you know you're making a progress. And then sooner or later, when we've kind of got ourselves done, I have a look at the latest mods that are available, and we start again. Of course, I'm currently trying to build my own 65 by 65 cell Project Zomboid map myself. I'm pretty sure I won't get that done in 5 days, but when I do get it done, I will intend to run it on my server. These houses are fairly disappointing, I have to say. Well, I mean, I do have a map on the workshop at the moment. Well, that's not too bad. It's not bad at all. Windows a little bit crap, but hey. No key. Right. Yeah, so I've already made like a single cell map just as I was practicing. And it's actually quite perturbed about how rude people can be. I'm not playing this till it gets put on the main map. It's like, well, don't play it. I'm not playing this until I get a map of the area. Well, don't play it then. Oh, there's a boarded up house there. It's a survivor house. Yep. It's good stuff, man. I shall, but there's no point in rushing in just yet. I like to be quite methodical. The combat beret over there, it's always good. Okay, let me have a look in here. Sneakers. Oh, Louisville map. Has that opened up something else on the map? No, that's fine. There are engine parts here, though. That's actually quite good. What I will do is I'll go get the van. I think that's probably an important step to take. Actually, let me just take this guy out first. Yep. Totally died. Several times. And it is a bugger to have to start again. It really is, but... therein lies the rub. Okay, looks like I am going to have to deal with some of the zombies there. How many zombies have I killed? Oh, let me have a quick look. Dupe. And dupe. 2,585 so far. I've killed more. Where are you? There they are. Come on, you lot. Oh, good. There's a police officer there, which means nightstick. Oh, hold on. I'm losing control there. Let me just run back a little. Nope. Let's grab the bulletproof vest, the nightstick, and the magnum. It's always good to grab that stuff. Okay. Oh, that was nice of you to wait for me. Cooey. That is the general problem when they're crawling. Sometimes you just miss the buggers. Am I overweight here? What's going on? Why am I... Ah, is that a box of nails I need to get rid of? Right, checking the road area. Right, so I'm just one away from checking out this just having some canned tuna. No, 100 is a lot, mate. Don't think that as a poor result. This game is pretty damn difficult to master. It's not even easy to pick up, so this game will punish you just for the simplest of mistakes. And I think that's why a lot of people like it. Because when it doesn't pull punches, it sense of achievement tends to be higher, I find. Another funny pack. Light case. It's got a guitar in it. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. That stops you from getting panic, isn't it? When you get loads of zombies coming at you from all sides. Now the question is, oh, I can hear them in there. No, there's definitely zombies inside there. Just make sure that there's nothing outside. Just to be 100% sure. Oh, good God, yes. Well, they're definitely getting out of there at some point. Do you know what? I might as well just let them do their bit. Because that door will break open pretty much soon. Have a quick look around the area. Maybe even try the house next over. Oh, I've seen what they've done there. Interesting solution. Ooh, nice. What I might do is I might empty stuff into the back of this van. No, yeah, it's a great game. Love it. Right, so empty gas can. I'll have you. Duct tape. Metal bar and metal pipe. I might put that. Oh, hello. I've got a plank there. That's why I'm getting heavy. And I might as well take that propane tank as well. That's always good for getting all the metal done. And that fertilizer will also be helpful for when we start growing our crops. Get that propane tank in there as quickly as I possibly can. Oh, not the graham crackers. I'm actually quite disappointed they haven't got out yet. That's really not working the system very well, isn't they? That was a gunshot, which has meant they've stopped, have they? On the door? No. Okay, mate. Thank you very much for hanging with me for that time. If you haven't already, why not press that like button? And I'll catch you another time. Take care, mate. Thanks. Honestly. That's what I wanted. Trapping volume 5, we'll grab that because that'll be useful for later. More pickles! Hooray! Interesting how they've put that dormer on there. Just to add a little bit more. I'll have a look at that when I go back into the. Oh, hello. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Pop. Shed a key. Box of nails. Honestly, come on, man. You can do better than this. Right. I think there might be someone on that window. Ugh. Whoop. Right, well, we've got a friend in there. Okay, so there we go. Here it comes. Let's close that umbrella. Excuse me. Right. Anything interesting here? I guess I could probably get myself some canned corn. Cereal, chocolate, crackers, fruit jam, and honey. That'll do. Right. So they still not got out of there. Well, let's check the... I don't know if I've done this. Or either Chris has done it. Speaking of Chris, hopefully he'll be here in 20 minutes. Well, the phone. Does that look like... someone's actually broken out of the area here? So I'm gonna kind of keep one eye. I have as well. It's not quite what I wanted to do. Well, no, I've attracted someone, I suppose. Right, taking an awful risk here. Okay. Well, that seems to have... Oh, Christ. Right. Civilian bulletproof vest and leather gloves. That's actually fresh civilian stuff as well. Nice. Didn't really check the books out, did I? Even... Football helmet. Nice. Spike baseball bat. Yeah, that's about it, isn't it? Just a spiked baseball bat. Always find them so disappointing. 2 spiked baseball bats. That's really it for it. So, give me a second while I... Alright, yes. I did actually take the thing off the door, didn't I? I'm very clever, me. No, I'll take them. I'll also take the pipe wrench, because I'll probably need that for making sure the water goes in. Have I already done... I just thought, have I already done the water barrels? Oh. Comes from me shouting, trying to get the attention of the... Right, let's just check down here, see if I've done anything with these guys. Or if Chris has, maybe. Well, that's definitely been done. Door's open, so I would suspect the answer is yes, he has. Or I have. Probably more Chris than me. Let's see what the garage gets us. And the first aid kit. Right, it's going to start getting late soon. See people. I see dead people. And I still haven't found carpentry 4 though. Oh, mac and cheese, Mariana. Cook ourselves a TV dinner, why not? What was it? Oh, hello, is that actually... No. Nice. Straight in. Do you know what? I'm just going to grab that. Grab it all. Have we been all the way over there as well? Do. You deal with these guys. In their Kentucky hats. Surprised that one didn't hit. Maybe they're slightly deaf. Not that deaf by the looks of it. I guess I can probably come around the back there. Who were misses? Oh, poo. I'll certainly see zombies coming from the place where I haven't been, which is probably up that area there. I shall take the opportunity. First aid kit, duct tape, TV dinner. I'll enjoy that a bit later. Wood glue, pipe wrench. Yeah, I'm just going to put those. Box of screws. Right. Have a look, see how many you got. Oh, there's one. Two. Right, time to draw a few away and take out the ones that need taking out. Do you know what? I'm going to eat one of my pickles. I need pickle juice. Sneaky, sneaky, not so sneaky. Still a pop. Okay then, let's go. Who's inside? Anyone? I'm hearing more zombies, so I suspect they might be around the back. There's one definitely there. One over there. There's the other one. Oh, a large group has suddenly appeared over there. And I'm happy to deal with him. Okay. Unless there's someone inside here, it should be okay. What was a gun case? Well, seeing as I'm hungry, I might as well open some bolognese. Did it stop raining? Looks that way. Let's close the umbrella. I think we can move the vehicle down a bit as well. I'm pretty sure that if any more zombies were going to come, they'd have already come by now. Let's reorganize. My lead pipe will probably need replacing very, very shortly. Let's put that gun case away. I think that's probably about it so far. Let me just check some of these houses back here. So whilst I'm sure Chris has been doing his due diligence, he'll, if he hasn't been here, he hasn't been here, and that's a simple. Well, that's interesting. I'm hearing zombies of galore here. That car looks fairly new as well. Now all I've got to do is track this zombie down. Zombie tracked down and dealt with. Yes, I think it's fair to say we haven't checked down here because there's a car. Well, the best gas tank in the world, I must admit. Well, there's a black van there as well. We'll check this house out then. Not hearing zombie noises, which is always a good thing. At least I think so. Toilet. Bedroom. Anything worse than a used tissue? It's pretty sparsely decorated. Okay. Carpentry Volume 2. Not a Carpentry Volume 4 that I'm looking for. The one thing I'm always worried about with like rotten fruit and stuff and vegetables is why you can't take the seeds out. Why you can't plant them. Let's check this car out. Do you know, I didn't actually see if I got in the car or not. Well, that's not too bad. No gas, but that's not exactly the biggest of our problems. What was it saying? Maps. Let's put them back in there, might as well. Okay, well that's a potential. Let me mark that on the map. That's probably why we put a thingy there. Let's see if I can get into this cart. Not sure I even tried. Yeah, as I thought. It may not be worth the hassle. Oh, hello, this door's been broken open. I haven't really got into the housing yet, have I? I mean, when the housing, I mean the garages. Well, there's another propane torch. We can take that. The old metal pipe. Well, looks like we've been here. Yeah, definitely been here. I suspect that was also me. Because of the broken metal pipe. I can almost see the trap coming. Oh no, maybe not. There he is. Oh, hello. So there's an attempt at a party. Oh, there's a cab down here as well. Yep. Well, nothing's happened to Chris. Usually tells me if he's not coming, so... Unless I've missed a conversation that we had that he said I'm not going to be here next week or something. Huh. Well, I'll go till 1. Not looking as good as it did from a distance. Got these to look at as well. My van's nearly... Oh, hello. Come on, you. There's a leather jacket. Toilet. Not a lot going on in this house, is there? Let's check if the door opens. Nope. Oh, some books. Carpentry Volume 3. Already read that one. Under Metalwork 3. Even though I'm pretty sure I've probably picked up about 15 Metalwork 3s. Because that's the kind of guy I am. Oh, sneaky, 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 pop! So you get for trying to eat me, mate. Next. How have we done so far? Well, there's zombies. There's a zombie down here. That car looks absolutely knackered. Let's also just check the back end of this lot. To be fair, that's kind of what my houses look like at the moment. Big squares. So maybe I need to look a little deeper into creating something more interesting out of them. Right, well, I'm hearing zombies, so I'm just gonna... They're probably upstairs, to be fair. Here's one. It's this one. Oh, crap. There's quite a few. Oh, crap. Oh, balls. Didn't expect that many. I know there's so bloody many in that one. That was a mob. Proper mob. I haven't seen one of those for absolutely ages. Scared the bloody pants off me as well. Oh. That certainly got the old heart beating. Are they all hiding in the bathroom? Well, for the amount of brown stuff that probably came out of me just then, I feel a little bit disappointed. A little let down, I must admit. Might as well go back off. I know I should have got that bloody food, but no, sirs. Of course you didn't. Oh, I haven't checked in here either, have I? Okay. I'll tell you what, if Chris... I'm pretty sure that Chris would probably have told me before last week that he probably wasn't here. He's probably gone out with Tammy or something. So if he's in here by 1, I'll end the stream early and just eat some popcorn and watch some Top Gear. Well, not Top Gear, Grand Tour. Before bed. Okay. That's an interesting idea. Maybe I'll look into that. Oh, nice. Oh, hello, mate. Oh, you are here. Good. I was a little worried that I'd forgotten that you'd said you weren't coming. Told you away or something. I guess the Grand Tour will have to wait. Okay, nothing there. Hello, what's here? Chips, take you. Oh crap. Oh, did I shut that door quickly or what? Oof. Oh, that didn't make me shit myself or anything. Oof. I hate it when they're really quiet. Quiet zombies. Just not... No. Stop it. This orifice. And this one's going to be a bedroom, isn't it? Yeah. Duffel bag. Oh, must be a bathroom in here. Do you know that zombies hurt my arm? With the immediate reaction of getting the hell out of there. Oh, hello. Is that just a window that's just been open?
So how many deaths have I missed?
Oh, none. Well, if you're asking about my deaths, none. If you're asking about zombie deaths, couple here and there.
Can the undead be made dead? Or have they just stopped from moving anymore?
Well, I suppose it may be the undead, but
yeah.
I suppose two uns make a dead, really, don't they?
Or re-dead?
Effing dead? I don't know. It's a good question, but...
Or government politician?
Yeah.
Hope to find those guys on that submarine.
Well, yes. That's... I mean, to be fair, part of me is kind of like... I've always been the sort of thing that if I ever get stuck in an airplane and it's falling out the sky at 100 mile an hour and you pretty know much that there's not going to be much left of you afterwards, the first thing that goes through my head is my own stupid bloody fault for getting into a blinking aluminium cylinder going at 500 mile an hour. I've only got myself to blame, and I'm kind of partly with that, with like, you wouldn't get me in a submarine if you paid me, sort of thing. But
yeah.
At the
issue is how long it's going to take for them to die.
Yeah, well, to be fair, suffocating is actually quite a... You'll fall asleep before you actually die, so...
Yeah, but they're going to know about it right up till then. There was 90-odd hours worth of oxygen on board.
I think they've got 40 left, haven't they, or something like that?
Yeah, now, but they've been down there since Monday.
It's just a question of what the hell's happened, and I mean, the fact is why, if you're doing something like that, why you haven't got a tether or anything on?
That's the thing. Do they have a did they have a tether?
No, it was an actual submarine. It's not a submersible. It was a submarine.
Right.
So.
Because every time I looked at the pictures, that support vessel, there's no way it could carry a tether. Because that support vessel thing is a joke.
Well, the support vessel, if I understand, was there for putting the thing onto the deck and off the deck sort of thing. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not there, but I mean, to be honest, you know, it's Titanic's a long way down, so you know, fair play. A submarine, if you think about it, would be a decent idea, but I mean, come on.
Well, it means you don't need a massive vessel on the surface because you're not running that massive tether line.
No.
Then the questions are: was it ran like? What were the safety protocols and all the rest of it on board? Because I'm pretty certain any of these vehicles are designed to basically get to the surface if necessary.
Oh yeah, the emergency poppy thing. But the question is if Oh, just give me a second. The question that I have is there a certain depth when blowing the ballasts just doesn't work?
Yeah.
That's the first question I'd ask. Is there a minimum depth that you have to be before blowing the ballasts? While it works, and if I mean, I know nothing about submarines. I don't intend to know anything about submarines. You wouldn't catch me dead in a submarine. So yeah, I'm no. I couldn't think of anything worse. But then again, I am agoraphobic, and
yeah,
that is just a little bit too much for my. I don't like changeometer.
It's not like it's got good facilities either.
No, you are
there
pretty
isn't
much
seats.
Yeah. So you're going to be getting the chronic leg fatigue, especially if you're not supposed to be down there for. I mean, obviously that 90 hours of air is supposed to be like over the amount that they needed, isn't it? So
yeah, because that was the other thing. I couldn't figure out how long they were supposed to be down there, but apparently it was on the way down they went missing.
Right. Well, if I remember, it does take a few hours to go down.
Yes, because you've got to.
It's pretty deep.
You actually got to pressurize correctly on the way down. So.
Well, therein lies a hint of what may have happened. If they haven't pressurized correctly, it's either been crushed or exploded.
No. It's not the hull that needs to pressurize. It's you.
Oh, right. It's because you have to change your oxygen mix, don't you, to nitrogen and all that stuff. Yeah, it's like same thing as scuba diving, isn't it? Where you have to basically go on nitrous when you reach a certain depth.
Yeah, which I think is part of the reason why they've got that craft. Because I think the idea is they load them in it, send them down, and then when they come back up, they use the submarine as a decompression chamber to get them back to normal pressure.
To be honest, I if I remember correctly from what I heard, because I know that there's you know that big rock thing that they found on the bottom of... Oh crap! Oh Jesus! Sorry, I do apologise. Didn't mean to do that. But oh crap! Ah! I hate these silent zombies. Stop being silent. It was, you know, that near Finland. There's like a big thing that looks like the Millennium Falcon on the floor of the ocean, right? Well, I remember they were talking about all the deep sea. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh. Really? Well, that was lucky. I was in the middle of eating, and a zombie came, and they just walked in the door and buggered off somewhere else. Sneaky, pop! Oh, good stuff. Let me just close this door while I just talk about what this... Yeah, because I mean, a lot of people say it's just a bunch of rocks, but apparently it's not. It's, you know, Fox News apparently did them dirty. But they were talking about the different things of the different pressures, because that was actually, you know, it's probably right at the edge of where a human can go down and dive, sort of thing. And I remember them saying is that you don't want to depressurize someone, as in, like, you know, stop them from getting the bend, sort of thing. You want to bring them up as slowly as possible so that they get, you know, they change their depths as they go up. So they want to get them up slowly, but these guys won't be coming up slowly, and so they probably will be ending up in a pressure chamber at the end of it if they've managed to survive. But I mean, the one thing I was quite surprised about is the fact that they've just how long it's going to take for the rescue. I think the major problem is getting the rescue operation there.
Yeah.
Apparently they got you know, the big, one of those big 4-engined military airplanes, American ones that can stay up in the air for God knows how long. Usually fuel. Anyway, they're sending those out there to look for debris, or they say that the other thing is that they could have drifted way off course and have been surfaced, but they've just got no way to communicate. So they're looking at all possibilities of what may have happened to it.
Yeah.
So I hope it is the case if the fact is that they've surfaced ages ago and they're just not able to communicate, because that would be like all they have to do is open the hatch and they can get some air.
They can't.
Can they not?
No, they're bolted in.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, this is part of the problem. I think it's designed that way to stop anybody panic opening the airlock.
Right.
There's 17 bolts done from the outside.
Oh yes. Okay. Well, they're fucked then, aren't they?
Yeah. I genuinely, literally, the best hope for them is that they are on the surface.
And they're found quickly.
Somebody's still got to find them within the next 40 hours.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
But again, why doesn't the vehicle have the kind of kit you'd need to tell everybody where it is?
Like a pinger or an emergency a float device that goes right up that planes have, actually. Some planes have them, don't they?
Yeah, most airplanes have them built into the engines.
Oh, yeah.
So that they talk to satellites. Now, obviously, it wouldn't work when it's down for 4,000 meters or whatever.
Mm.
But it doesn't need to, because the idea is when it hits the surface, you want to rescue them.
Yeah. I just don't see if they're pretty much down where the wreck is. I don't see them coming out of this one unscathed.
I don't think we can get a vehicle to them quick enough.
Nah.
Because even if the vehicle gets there, it's still got to get to the bottom. And it doesn't sound like this vehicle's been designed in such a way that you can just go, oh look, we'll connect this tether to it, and it's now got oxygen. So it's not even just a matter of like, oh yeah, we can get down to it. As soon as we got down to it, we've done what we need to do. They've got to get down to it and get the thing off whatever's got it stuck.
Yeah.
The thing is, if it's a submarine, it must therefore have an internal power supply. It's not like, oh, the tether's been cut and it's just the tether that's the problem. You know what I mean? It's the entire system's failed.
Ooh.
Otherwise, they'd be at the surface.
Yeah, it's bugger, innit? I hope they find them and they're safe, but I'm very much along the lines of now we've discussed it, I think they're screwed. So if they're not already dead,
they'd have to be really lucky. Like I said, if they do happen to be on the surface, there's a good chance. Because the thing is, I would imagine it doesn't sit very high in the water, so it's going to be a pig to see.
Especially in the surf,
Yeah.
So
yeah, okay, but therefore the best chance is that they are literally sitting on the surface somewhere, and they get spotted at some point in the near future.
Well, I was looking at some of the technology that they've got to find them, and you kind of think to yourself, well, yeah, if they were there right at that pretty much point in time, and they were able to get, all the bits and pieces doing there, and they were very lucky in finding them pretty much immediately, then yeah. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to find myself a little safety hole somewhere so I don't get eaten by a zombie. Is this one? I'm going to... how long does it take to get down to the Titanic wreck? Takes around 8 hours to get down to the wreck.
Yep. And apparently they lost contact with the submersible, the sub, 1 hour, 45 minutes into the dive.
Right.
So they hadn't even got to any real depth at that point. If it's an 8-hour dive.
Mm. Yeah, I agree with you. I think the only real way that they're going to survive this is by have had a problem, like unable to communicate and stuck on the surface somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know enough about submarines to know that if it loses power, if it's just going to sink like a rock, because I thought it was a question of changing the amount of ballast, or the amount of water that's that's in it, and if things stop, then it stops bringing water in and stops sinking, so to speak. It has to actively sink.
As far as I'm aware, they work on neutral buoyancy. So you pump water into a pressurized chamber that's full of air, so that the weight of the submarine becomes more than its air displacement.
Right.
So the emergency mechanism is you basically pump the water out /
Yeah, blow the ballast.
Air in.
Yeah.
But normally what you do is when they say blow the ballast tanks, they basically just mean you pump air back into that tank. And from what I always saw, that they usually design those systems so that they work in critical failure situations.
Yeah, you mean as in, like, if the electricity goes, then the gas suddenly starts getting slowly pumped into the system. You can't see that as a failsafe. That would be something that I would see as a reasonable failsafe system.
Usually it's not even pumped in so much as there's a valve and the guy can turn a switch.
Right.
And just start letting air into that tank from a pressurized cylinder.
Yeah. I mean, obviously I don't know enough about submarines to make any sort of judgment call on that one. So
Thing's only been running a short period of time as well.
Oh yeah, the worst thing about it was the first thing I saw when I was looking how long does it take to get down to the wreck of the Titanic was an advertisement for taking a submarine down to the bottom wreck of the Titanic for £150,000.
Yeah.
No, thank you. Why would you take a submarine? I mean, the simple fact is you can't see out the bloody thing.
Yes, you can.
Can you?
Yeah. It's got a glass front.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah. Well, I say glass, clear substance.
No, I thought they just have cameras on the outside of it, and you could see for the cameras.
It's hard to tell in the picture they use because it looks almost thingy, but that bit on the front is basically see-through.
All right, it's a viewport, is it?
Yeah.
Right.
It's a dome type. Apparently, it's the largest one on a vessel.
Yeah, that would not make me. Yeah, well, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. As I said, I don't know about going underwater. It's not my bag. Let's just leave it at that. It's not my bag.
There's plenty of other problems as well. Like, for instance, there is a toilet. There are no separate rooms, but there is a toilet.
Right.
And a curtain. And the pilot will put music on for you. So you don't have to listen to the other guys using the toilets.
To be fair, I don't care about that sort of thing. I think in an emergency situation, I think everybody has a right to shit themselves, so...
Well, I'm thinking more on if it's an 8-hour trip down, you're spending 8 hours down there and then 8 hours back up.
Yeah.
That's if it's that long up and down.
Hmm. Well, it might take longer going back up because you need to repressurize, don't you? So, oh, good. There's 2 vans here actually. Oh, right. I think I found the mob. When I say mob, I do mean plural.
Guys complain about being soaking wet and thirsty at the same time. Make your mind up.
Yeah, open your goddamn mouth.
Yeah.
Well, I've managed to find myself an umbrella, so I'm happy. I couldn't think of the worst thing in the world. I mean, I'm interested in the Titanic, don't get me wrong, but not that interested in the Titanic. I'll be happy to sit on top of a boat and watch a remote control pilot show me all the stuff and stuff, but I always find it a bit macabre as well.
Yeah.
I mean, that's where people died, for fuck's sake, you know.
Like, I kind of want, like, the proper survey that went down and found what condition it was in, yeah, fine. But tourism going down just to see it just for the sake of tourism, that's...
Wasn't this lockdown we're actually on a scientific expedition rather than a tourist expedition, though?
No, it's tourist.
Alright.
They call them all expeditions, but it's a tourist trip.
Well, this is fun, isn't it? Talking about people stuck underwater, potentially. Or just basically stuck in a coffin, aren't they?
Yeah.
Whilst killing people with balls.
If you're killing them with your balls, you're doing it really, really dodgily.
Pretty well, though. I mean, come on, it's impressive. No, I'm doing it with my pipe, not with balls. But balls, as in like, I've got about 10 of them after me. Oh, I
Apparently,
can't.
they really like you.
I can't even see you, mate. So they're just suddenly dying in front of me. So I may have to relog or something.
Oh.
Or maybe it's just better that I don't see it.
It has its uses.
Right, I'm just gonna find myself a place to stop because I just need to grab myself a new drink and obviously have a bio break as well while I'm at it. So have you checked out these vans at all?
Nope.
Okay. I'll give them a check out in a sec.
I had literally just come around the corner to start investigating this area and noticed you being injured. I mean, chased by zombies.
Yeah, it's fun that, isn't it?
Yeah. So I thought, before I do anything else, I'd best kind of help, maybe a little bit.
You know, I put my streaming room thing on my stream deck just in case I fall asleep, sort of thing. And what I hadn't noticed is that I can actually see who's talking on the stream deck. It's quite cool.
Yes, I have that over the game feed.
Nice. Anywho, I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm just going to grab myself a drink and have a quick whiz, and I'll be with you shortly. Oh, my arse hurts. So, Chris, have you opened a bottle of Coke, Fanta, or Sprite recently?
Yes.
Have you sworn at the stupid idea that they've done with the bottle lid?
The new lids. Yep. It's been a while they've had those in. It's really annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in case anybody hasn't, Coca-Cola, in their ultimate wisdom, have decided that I suspect it had a response to the Scottish nightmare of a recycling system that fucked up left, right, and centre. But they've now got bottles that keep a tab as you open it, so that you don't lose the lid or drop the lid off it. which is, you know, okay, fine. But the problem is that it's really hard to get the bloody bottle on and off again because it gets in the way. So all you do is rip it off, and then you've got this thing that sticks into your hand every time you open it up. So it's like bunch of bloody, honestly, clowns.
Fixing a problem that wasn't that much of a problem.
Yeah.
And actually made it worse to use. Because you open the bottle and go to pour it into a glass, and if the lid's round in the wrong way, you spill Coke everywhere.
Mm. Honestly,
considering that they have changed it a couple of times as well.
Mm.
The first couple of batches were worse than what they are now.
Oh yeah, because they didn't actually put a label on it to let you know what was going on, as well. So it was just like, what? Why is this hurting me now? But I mean, it's apparently there's been a vote of no confidence in this Lorna Slater woman in Scotland, whose deposit return scheme, I think it was, that they decided to push through, despite the fact that, you know, it was like, well, it works everywhere else. It says, yes, but the problem is with everybody else, they don't have 4 countries within the same system. And what you've basically gone and done is said, this is our system, sod the UK government, because of course, they're part of the blame the UK government's anti-Westminster SNP shit. And then they kind of forgot that they were supposed to actually ask before they'd done it. Yep. So pretty much like that gender recognition bill. It's like you kind of forgot to put your submission in to tell the UK that this is what you're going to do, just to make sure that what you do doesn't become A, unlawful, or B, you know, such a bloody headache for the rest of the UK that it's just going to end up causing more trouble than worth. And
yeah, we don't want anything allowing in that makes situations worse, because, you know, that would just be stupid.
So apparently a lot of businesses have lost millions over this cancelled scheme. Apparently people were complaining that this Lorna Slater didn't consult anybody. She just made arbitrary decisions based on, I don't know, I think the fairies may have told her something. And the worst thing about it is she's not even Scottish, she's bloody Canadian. Hello, Duck. Welcome to the Complainathon. The discussions you've... Sorry, go on.
Do you have any recipes that are tailoring related? Or have they all disappeared?
Recipes? I didn't see any recipes for tailoring. I've seen the tailoring books. Unless you've been playing a mod that has recipes.
Well, we had it on here before where it was add-ons to backpacks and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
But it was more a matter of, like, what does tailoring even do now?
Right. That was a mod, I think, and that went when I had to reset the server.
Yeah, but what does tailoring do?
Repairs holes in your clothes.
Why would you need an entire skill tree for that?
Well, I mean, when it comes to multiplayer, unless you're actually deciding that you want to be a doctor sort of character,
yeah.
What's the point in first aid as well?
Well, first aid I can kind of see, because, like, you know.
Well,
yes,
no, because the simple fact is that with first aid, if you get scratched, you get a 4%, 7% chance? Yeah, 7% chance of contracting the virus. If you get a laceration, you get a 25% chance, and if you get bitten, you get a 100% chance. So there's only a amount of there's only amount of luck that you have before you end up getting infected. So first aid, there's no point having it because it's not going to stop you from getting infected. I mean, all the first aid in the world, but if a scratch, you get that magical 7%, that's it, you're dead. It doesn't matter. So that's why I find it pointless in the game as well, to be honest. In the first single player. Multiplayer, maybe. Yeah, you can have a character that's, you know, people are getting scratched here and there, and the person who's looking after them is getting the experience. That's fine. But I think tailoring was just added just for rounding things off, I suppose, and letting you put patches on things and so forth. I suppose it's really for those people who like to be really hardcore gaming and set themselves tasks like, you know, can't pick up new clothing, you have to repair them. But yeah, I think most of the time is this, if you got a hole in your clothes, just go get another set.
Yeah, just kill somebody.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, acquire some from somewhere.
Well, to be fair, in the reality, you wouldn't really want to take clothes off a dead body, really, unless you're desperate. I mean, I'm talking more along the lines of going to you go to a clothing shop and just raid the place blind, wouldn't you?
Well, in real life, you just go into literally any house, because...
Yeah. Oh, hello. Deal with some of you. Come on, boys and girls.
Come on, boys and girls, go and eat Saz. Right, well, that's most of them dealt with. What have we been up to? Well, we've been worrying about people in a submarine. We've been complaining about Coke bottles. We've been talking about Scotland and their deposit return scheme. I could still murder a kebab. Well, they're probably... I mean, figuratively, they may not actually be, but figuratively, yes. Yes, I strongly suspect that is the case.
But as I was saying to Chris, you know, it's like I have the same thing with going into an aeroplane. If I find myself plummeting out of the sky, it's my own stupid fault for jumping in a big metal cylinder and deciding to fly across the thing at 500 mile an hour. You know, it's what was I expecting? We don't go anywhere near that depth and it's scary. Well, exactly. Of course, it's the Navy that's going to have to end up finding them, isn't it? Even if it's just
Maybe
retrieval.
can't. Military subs can't go anywhere near deep enough. It's going to have to be like research subs.
Mm.
I don't even think the Navy, like the American rescue sub, can get that deep.
Well, how did they get to... well, I'm not saying the sub, I'm just saying as in, like, they'll probably have rescue equipment, because what happens when American submarines go missing? I mean, I've forgotten the name of the sub that went down, but it's... and also the Russian one, what was that? The Kursk, was it?
Kursk.
Yeah.
It's the depth. It's not these depths. You see, a Navy sub's like less than 1,000, and this is 4.
You have submergent rescue vehicles, but not to those depths. Yeah, it's... No, exactly. I mean, the simple fact is people died down there, and you should leave them alone. And I think that's been my thing. Yeah, glad we found it. Glad we know where it is. Glad we can mark the deaths of those people, but don't keep going down and poking the fucking bear, do you? All right. I remember actually with the Kursk, it was actually quite a strange one, wasn't it? Because they didn't actually die, did they, straight away? But it was something to do with the battery, wasn't it? The battery mixed with... and it literally basically just flash killed them. I think it's something like the battery mixed with the water. And the...
Batteries and seawater.
Yeah. And it just basically flash fried them. The Thresher, that's one of them, yes, Thresher. Yeah. Okay, the Cursed died from a leaky seal, which increased the pressure inside and lit off the compressed atmosphere that had fuel and oil mixed into it. And it just literally flash fried them, didn't it? They stood no chance. They were pretty much dead as soon as it ignited. I suppose it's... As long as you don't know it's happened, sort of thing, you probably have that small moment of, oh shit, and then that's it, you're dead, sort of thing, hopefully. Are you in here with me?
I'm messing with a garage at the minute.
Alright.
So it maybe... I don't think it's the building you're at.
Alright. Because I didn't know if you're still invisible to me, that's all. Oh, wait a second. There is someone outside. Oh, Christ, there's a shitload of zombies outside. That'd be what's making the noise. Not you. It suddenly got very bright for them all for a second of their life. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a shame that we didn't get, you know. But then again, as we found out in Russia, life means nothing to Russians. There's a big hiking bag there. Well, I'll tell you something, if there's a submarine that I wouldn't want to go on, is a Russian submarine. That's just a death sentence as well, really.
Well, especially right now.
I don't think it's just, how do I explain it? It's the fact that you don't know which general has basically taken the money and ran with all the repairs that you want to have on your submarine, and you can almost guarantee that part of the curse was the fact that some avaricious general had been skimping out on repairs and stuff. Do you remember what actually caused the Kursk accident? Well, yeah. I mean, the M1 Abrams is pretty much the Challenger 2. Got the same armour, so... Even though apparently, from what I understand, is that the Abrams has the armour from the Challenger 1 rather than Challenger 2. So my military mate tells me. I remember I watched a documentary on it, and that was the thing where I found, you know, where the horrific thing I found out about the fact, because I just thought they'd all died in the incident straight away. I had not known for once that you know, there was people survived in there. There were people alive. They could have got out. Maybe not. I'm putting stuff into your van, by the way, Chris, just to let you know. Oh, God, yes, yes. Too corrupt and too proud to stop a war that's obviously not working for them. Yeah. They didn't care. As long as they've got all their vodka and all those high-class prostitutes in their thing, and cocaine or whatever it is that they didn't care. They didn't care at all. I think we've kind of learned quite quickly that when it comes to human life, Russia is pretty much the bottom of the barrel. I'm pretty sure they're... Poor Russians are probably pretty much like the Victorian children of modern day. I'm getting tired. Don't think I need this umbrella up at the moment.
My vehicle is no longer. Oh.
You what, mate?
My vehicle will no longer be here.
Right,
I'm
okay.
go looking for it to put more stuff in because it's full.
Oh, God, yes. I think, you know... The thing is that with the way that Russia was still, I mean, I think during that time they weren't the Soviet Union, were they? It was still just Russia, weren't they? And, but I think most militaries were still watching them. Just be careful when you get out of the enclosed place, because zombies, the packs get very big very quick in Louisville.
Yeah. We may want to be operating in a different part of town for a while.
Well, what have you done?
Not me. There is lots and lots of packs basically surrounding the walls of this place.
Mm-hmm. That may have been me. I did set an alarm off.
Yeah.
And of course, a fog's descended, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Ladies. Actually looks like it's about to slightly clearing. All right. So the tool mark that I put on here is this house. So why did I put a tool mark in this place? Was it for the umbrella? Or was it something in here?
It may have been for a car we've already towed away.
All right. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll rub it out then.
Or even driven away. It may have been one where we actually brought fuel back for.
No, not yet, mate. Oh, hello. I've just wandered across a big pack. I'll give you a show of where we are in a second, mate. I'll just... Oh, I need water. Seems like I haven't actually been in this house. Which is weird. Well, not really, because it's the... Still haven't found that carpentry floor. It's been the main reason why I've been going out around here. Duffel bag. Briefcase. Have you gone to the north of the thing there, Chris? Or have you head back home?
I've gone back to base via the north exit
Right.
of the encapsulated area.
Okay.
So to speak.
I was just wondering, have you been to that, looks like that large rich area just on the outside of it? Or did you just take an immediate left? You took an
immediate left.
Right.
Given the light problems caused by the present weather, I just was like, no.
Yeah. GTFO.
Yeah.
Fair play.
I've got a full van. I can't literally carry any more supplies right now. Anyway.
I'm going to head back as well, I think. Yeep. You weren't kidding about the bloody crowds, were you?
No. They seem to be trying to find a way in, but not being particularly good at it.
Yeah.
But it does mean they are starting to really like bunch up around the borders.
Yeah.
Like asylum seekers at a low budget hotel.
Yeah. Or asylum seekers in a boat. I don't like this one bit. Where have all these guys come from? Because I promise you, they weren't there when I went up there in the first place. I must have drawn them with that alarm. But that's actually not bad because we're kind of finished with that that area. So if they all get in there, fine, leave them there. Nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Oh no, I left my nuke in my other trousers.
Are they your flares?
Yeah.
Ba-dum-tsh. Well, to be fair, this part of the road's actually quite abandoned, but...
Yeah, because you're not against the fence wall.
Well, because, yeah.
It's where they've basically hit the fence that is the problem.
Yeah. I shall certainly look at putting in a couple of gated communities in my map. Actually, what am I doing? I just need to go straight across, don't I? This every time.
I know, it's like, I go that way. No, I don't.
It's like you hit a main road. Quick, turn on the main road. The main road's freedom. No, we're down another country lane. Country roads, take me home to the place I'm currently bunking down in. East Kentucky, Louisville. Just so you know, I'm coming in, so if you're coming out, let's not hit each other.
I'm presently emptying all the stuff.
Yeah. It's always the exciting bit, isn't it? The emptying the stuff and sorting. It's exciting streaming stuff that is.
Yeah, I really need to get some wood and stuff together and make some more storage boxes.
Mm. Right, well, that was an adventure. Okay. Let's empty me out all the bits and pieces. Right, you just dumped stuff, haven't you?
I hadn't.
Huh.
Not this trip, anyway.
All right. Okay.
There may have been another time when I've had to empty stuff out quickly for some reason.
Then you've had to have a dump.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to put the Thule type stuff in the Thule type stuff shed.
Mm-hmm.
Food in the kitchen. Medical supplies in the bathroom. Along with sewing supplies, because I was trying to sort out stuff that I now know doesn't work, so it doesn't matter.
Okie coke. Right, I'll put some of the seeds that I've picked up. Compost bag. Empty watering. Oh, I found some fishing rods and stuff, because I know you quite like your fishing, don't you? So
I've been putting them in the shed as well for now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Fertilizer. Strawberry seeds. Right. Another thing I might want to start doing is making some a composter for one thing. Empty watering can. I'll start making some veg and fruit bits and pieces. But let's get this emptied first. Right. So all this canned stuff. I just stopped collecting the canned stuff. It was just getting silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a couple of
Got a
canned
decent
goods.
supply of food now.
Yeah. I mean, when we first started, it was getting a little bit worrying, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think food's a problem at the moment.
No. And I don't think guns are a problem either.
No, no. I'm gonna eat the fruit jam. Have you got sides? No, I think after we've done, I'm gonna put the umbrella back in my thing. No, we are going to do some farming. I'm just going to do it once I've emptied all the crap out, basically. I also need to do some practicing with the box of nails, box of screws, 8 duct tape, fishing net and fishing rod. I can go in there. Doop 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 doop. Okay, spare engine parts, that can go somewhere else in a second. Box of screws. Oh, right, okay. We may need to put some boxes in here.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just going to put the stuff on the floor for the moment, and then we can worry about it in a second once I've got a box sorted. Alright, so I need to do some wood chopping, don't I? I believe there should be an axe in here, is that right? Yeah, there's the axe. Equipping both hands. No, so that's 9 planks. Can't believe how long it takes to pick up a plank in this game.
Yeah, it's one of those things you can kind of do with a lot more speed to stuff.
But obviously, you can speed it up in the single player, but
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter then, does it? But
Yeah, but like things like picking up a plank should not take you any length of time to pick that up and throw it in your backpack.
nah.
Like, nowhere near the length of time it takes to actually do it.
Hold on. Where's my nails? Have I thrown the nails on the floor? Is that why? Just open a box of nails. I still prefer to have got the carpentry for, but hey, whatever. We can sit and worry about that later on, can't we? Is there anything else here that I can probably put in here? Nope. Right, I've got some books as well that need putting away. Right. I've still got Metalwork Volume 3, that's fine. That means we've got more of the same. Right, let's put the axe back as well. Did I see some books in here? Fishing 3 and 4, okay. You have to get more shit.
Basically, yeah.
It is, yeah. Totally full. That's probably, yeah. I mean, this van was empty when I first started today, so just the way it goes in our eternal world of stupidity and calamity. I'm stupidity, he's calamity.
Yep. Any opportunity I have to cross calamity.
I think I may need to pop a few more weapon boxes out as well. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, that was the thing I wanted to check. Had I put... And am I able to make the rain collector barrel? No, I need 7. And that was the reason why I was looking for carpentry 4. And I still haven't found the flipping thing. Okay, I'll leave that food there as an emergency. Right. Gun case, leather gloves, leather jacket, magnum, another bulletproof vest, shotgun shells. Okay, that goes into the weaponry area. If I can fit them in, of course. Fuck it, I'll just throw it on the floor. And the clothing goes back here. Okay, well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just use that then. Until we... Spare engine parts. Okay. First aid kit. Fruit jam, garbage bag. All of these can go. Propane tank. I'll drop that on the floor. In here. What else was I putting now? Now I need the garbage bags up here, don't I? Oh, I've already got a lot of garbage bags here, but never mind. Oh, yeah. First aid kit. Mac and cheese, marijuana. Right. So, tomato seeds, cabbage seeds, potato seeds, radish seeds, and carrot seeds. Right. Look at me gardening, man. Is that actually doing the farming? Oh, I do actually have a farming level. Is that because I watched a TV program on it or something? I suspect that might be it. Or did we do some farming? I can't remember. Right, so dig furrow 1. I can't remember. I think you kind of have to leave them space them out, don't you? So one like that. So I may have cocked up on that a little, but there you go. It's just so they don't get diseased.
Carpentry 4 you're looking for, isn't it?
Yes. Have you found the mother load?
No, I found a Carpentry 3.
Yeah.
Just checking it was the 4 you were wanting, not the 3, because obviously if it was a 3, I'd pick a 3 up.
Yeah. I need carpentry. I need to learn carpentry 7, which is carpentry 4, basically.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. If you put a little bit of a gap there and one of the things gets diseased, it just stops the rest of the ones from catching, basically. Right. Let's open the cabbage seeds. I always find farming quite interesting because it's the only one really that you only get your reward, your XP when you pull the plant out. So you have to do all the work first, and then you get the XP, which can be a bit of a bugger if someone in your group decides that they're going to be a dick and take all the XP that you've just done when you've been growing stuff. Unfortunately, I've just now given Chris ideas.
I can get him to do all the work for me and I just get all the XP. That sounds like a good idea. Put it on top of getting him to do all the killing for me as well.
Yeah, I do feel like I'm the bitch in this relationship. I'll leave it with that for the moment. It's a shame I didn't do it while all those blinking downpours came, but hey. So I'm afraid we're not getting any radishes this round.
How will I live without radishes?
I've always thought you were quite radishing. Look, I only work here, alright? Leave me alone. I see some fruit cocktail.
I wonder what skill we'd learn from Jeff and Kaylee's Vegas wedding.
Not a lot. Right. So, just to answer your question about whether we've been doing the job, the answer's kind of like no, really. We're majorly rebuilds up here. Now, normally most people come through this bit, which basically just drops you straight in the shit, effectively. Whereas we've kind of tried to take a little bit more of an intelligent turn and come from a less busy direction.
It was luck, not judgment.
Speak for yourself. I'll have you know that my judgment is pristine. Yeah. Take it round the back and make it beg like a bitch. That's So I think Friday I might be making buildings. I know I've still got the map to do, but I've also got to populate those populate the map as well. So I thought I'd get myself back used to doing the building thing. I did some today, and they weren't very good, if I'm honest. So hopefully I'll get back to the way I was, because I was making some pretty damn complex stuff towards the end of the last go. Okay, I think we need to, yeah, I need to maybe walk this. Well, the worst thing about it is it's not pixel art, because it's literally just telling the game what kind of grass it's going to be. So if I put the brown stuff, all of this is just the pixels, but it's just telling you which, or telling the game which type of graphics are going down. Yeah. So even though, I mean, once I get to the tree map, it'll look completely and utterly alien, because it's in reds and greens and blacks. So yeah, I wouldn't call it pretty pixel art. I'd just call it. But the nice thing is that what I've worked out is that I've now kind of got the idea of the sizes that need to be done, so to speak. Now that I've kind of done my due diligence and copied half the map from Louisville, just coined it around. But the thing is my buildings are going to look, hopefully, a lot different to the ones that the people who designed Louisville are going to do. So even though the ground is, I think we've discussed this before, haven't we? That I want to make it look familiar, but not, you know, I don't want to reinvent the wheel. Yeah.
It wants to be familiar but not repetitive.
Yeah. There's no point me doing the map if it's going to look like a carbon copy of the current map, because this map needs to replace all of the Kentucky area. But I got the airport in. Quite enjoyed doing that one. Because this map doesn't have an airport. Right, so my aim right now is to go past Chris and try to clear up this dual carriageway up this area here, because there's this area here which I don't know if it's a gated community or not. I suspect it is, but we'll see if we can get there and maybe find our carpentry 4. Yeah, I based mine off JFK in New York, because really, Powhatan City's kind of pretty much New York, really. It's old Manhattan Island, should I say. That's the inspiration. Once again, it's not a carbon copy, it's just an inspiration from it. Oh, hello. I think we may be in luck here. I found a pit crew, which means that there could be a very slim chance that there's a sledgehammer in the back of one of these things, which will proper change the way that we are able to deal with stuff. Having said that, though, we have left the place that had all the bit. Oh, no, we haven't. There's the gun shop, isn't it? That's what we're trying to break open, wasn't it, Chris? Yep. So if we get the sledgehammer, That's gonna... I don't know where she's going.
To get into the secure areas at the area we've already unlocked.
Absolutely. I mean, if I can come to the end of this, you know, either find the carpentry 4 or a sledgehammer. Let's have a quick look whilst that group's still there. No sledgehammer unless there's one in the toolbox, but I doubt it. There's quite a lot of stuff in there, but... Those workmen's trucks usually tend to be the best place to find sledgehammers. I think the only other place I could think of are the used storage.
Yeah.
I think we ran out. We're shit out of luck at the used store in West Point. I wonder if this van's actually usable. Are they, you must be attracting these guys because they seem to be heading your direction. Have you set an alarm off or anything?
Nope.
Huh.
I'm dismantling furniture, but I'm not.
Alright. I'll do it a bit quieter then. Oh, no, this is screwed. Yeah, that's just not going to be used. Ever. Both of those got nails in. Screwdriver, plank, metal bar, gravel bag, box of nails, plaster powder. That's a shame. That would have been... Oh, the other oh, no. I thought we could use metalworking to open up, but you can't, can you? Tried that last week. I think a welding torch would be able to get through gating, but there you go.
You'd kind of hope so, wouldn't you?
Hmm. Yeah, I think we'll probably end up moving it eventually. My main goal at the moment is try to get this this road cleared so that we can work our way a bit further towards into Louisville, at least at the south part of Louisville. There's also some businesses a bit further down here as well. Oh. Oh. Seem to have attracted a mob of women. Wonder if it's my cologne. Odor brains or something.
They'd heard your views on a few subjects and they just wanted to have a strongly worded discussion with your manager.
Oh, right. Fair play. Unless you can write a letter. So trying to bite my face off.
Yeah. But they're so used to biting faces off.
Yeah, well, until I can get the water supply back up and running, we're going to have to get used to smelling like a week-old sock. I think seeing as we're getting up to 2 o'clock, I'm gonna bum rush my way up to the entrance. And then come straight back. But here's the entrance right now. Let's cut across there. Oh, there's another truck there. Okay. Quick pause. Am I able to get back out? No, I'm not. So there's also a car park over there as well, which may mean more vehicles. Oh, so I should be able to get back quite quickly here. Right, well, it's a shame that we didn't... Oh, that needs moving. It's a shame that we didn't get the Carpentry 4 in time, and it's a shame that we didn't get the Sledgehammer as well, because that would have really opened up things for next episode, or next stream. But you know, you play the hand you dealt. Okay, down here. Oops. I'm really not treating this van very well, am I?
Particularly.
I've got to have something to repair, haven't I? I'll probably end up doing some of that beforehand, just doing some micro mechanics on stuff. Try get take wheels off, put them back on. Before I start next week. So I could start thinking about repairing vehicles. But anywho, that is me home, and that is me done. I'm pretty sure that Chris will probably make his own way as he does.
Yep.
So I just want to say thank you very much for watching. At least not bushwhacking in it. Oh, yeah, I suppose. Just want to say thanks for watching. And if you're watching this as a VOD, please press that like button if you possibly could, just to help with the old YouTube algorithm. And obviously, if you've got anything to say after this stream ends, I think will sort itself out. Anyway, next live stream will be Friday, which I'll be getting back to doing Zomboid mapping. I seem to be doing a lot of Zomboid live streaming at the moment, but hey, I don't see a problem with it. Wait a second. That'll be why. We haven't switched the light on. Is there a light in here? Yeah. Light switches, they're so important in building buildings. We forget them and then you can't switch them on and off again. Yeah. So yeah, maps on Friday, and hopefully I'll manage to stay awake. It's just weekend always kills me, but there you go. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope to see you soon, and take care, and I shall see you on Friday. Bye.
See you later, guys.